Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we rolled over the Bridge of Murden, more or less. We even just had Caspar straight face tank last lava. She's like, yep, that sure was 12 damage. Ishnaz. So that does leave us at the beginning of the month, which means we gotta explore. I am considering trying to get Riz and the Liz Ferd paralogs closed out.
Oh.
In part because it gives us stronger shields that don't require crests for our Fortnites.
Maybe.
Fortnite is a balanced class, totally. Anite. You forgot now that you're on Eastern Time Zone this week? The stream started an hour later now. Haha. Time zones be tricky like that.
More!
Fitzy says meow? Well, say meow back to Fitzy for me. Thanks for the follow, far by. Gardening, making defense, and res some of the easiest boosters to get was also a balanced decision. I mean, with the way their formula works, I'm not even sure the devs knew what gardening would produce more easily. That thing is a monstrosity.
Right. Heya.
What do we think about Emma Mackay being a tome user and not a staff? I don't know. Seems about right considering Thani is kind of her trademark weapon and has constantly been used as her trademark weapon in Heroes. Gardening, is this a farming game? Of course. Why do you think the monastery has all these minigames?
Hello there. Return soon, please.
What is our spitting stone count? Yeah, let's maybe buy a few.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, I don't know why they made gardening the way it is.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. Come again.
Professor?
To be fair, they generally don't anticipate people actually data mining this stuff. I mean, even if they didn't anticipate, or like, even if they did, like, I don't know, what...
Lovely.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it might take people some trial and error to figure it out, but also, like, I don't know, why is the math so bizarre? I guess maybe it makes it harder for people to figure out, but also, I don't know, it's a mini game.
Hello there.
During your 12-hour drive here yesterday, you got to the Battle of Eagle Line in your Iron Man run. So far, it's gone pretty smooth with no losses. You accidentally aggroed the whole Micklin map, which was a little scary, but Byleth basically destroyed all of him because he was at 15 defense as a level 12 thief and a silver shield. Nice. I imagine with the amount of firepower you had, you could just kill enemies as they came anyway, so they probably didn't really accumulate. Koei Tecmo moment? Maybe. Do they typically have, like, overly complicated formula for their other stuff? Like, do the innards of the Warriors games get really weird? No idea, you don't play Warriors games. But you're aware that there's some funny oversights slash bugs slash silliness in Three Hopes too. Yeah, but the gardening formula has to be deliberate, right? No one accidentally writes like a mod formula like that.
Hi there.
Do we have anyone to actually cook with at this point? Oh, we still haven't hit A with Ferdinand. I mean, I guess we can still keep cooking with him. Yeah, I think he's the only one we're actively using. Technically, we could cook for Leonie too in anticipation of her being force deployed for her paralog. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we're just cooking with Ferd.
I may not look like it, but this is right.
Spylet's level defense for half of his level 2. The only mistake is you accidentally let the Speedwing Thief get away in Sylvain's parallel because he forgot to give Leonie any weapons. Whoops. Someone will mod 3 Hopes someday. Maybe. Considering how popular 3 Houses is, and the proportion of modding it gets because its code under the hood is such a monstrosity, it might, if 3 Hopes is anything like that, it might take someone truly brave.
Ooh, this is nearly.
Explore with Leonie and go get 1,000 points,
Please
but
hold your applause till the end.
unlock S-Rank with Male Pilot next time on New Game Plus. Yes, for all that New Game Plusing I do. Someone mod the first Warriors game? I don't think so. Or if they did, it wasn't very high profile. Thanks for being the gremlin. So Caspar, Dorothea, Lysithea, Sedith. Oh yeah, Caspar doesn't like fish. I might have to buy some poultry so that he'll stop being picky about this. But I think, actually, we're probably fine neutral, but...
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Since I'm here already, I'll just buy a little bit of poultry. You should poke Tribalical to confirm how the gender swap New Game Plus support exploit works. Yes, probably, I know, I guess a good idea if you want to really take advantage of it. Caspar doesn't like fish. Somewhere Fight is very angry and has no idea why. The fish. Can we line Sedith and Dorothea up? Oh, we sort of can. Neutral for Dorothea, but she's probably fine.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clyde,
Flavors.
I don't know if he's all that bad.
The assumption empirically is that you can't S-support someone, or if you can't S-support someone, you can go past 1,000 points. But if you can, you get blocked at 1,000 until the last battle, and you're guessing New Game Plus passes over not the support rank unlocked, but the support points. It would make sense, because that way you're only passing one value. Actually, I guess technically you could pass the rank as a value too, but then you're probably dealing with enumerations and blah blah blah. Whereas if you just pass a raw total, it's probably just easy and straightforward. So you need to fade the gremlins every stream. Well, I appreciate you being so diligent about it. Black Magic Tournament. Well, speaking of feeding the gremlin. Oh, we have to class her down to mage, because otherwise she doesn't have black magic. Every time, it's like, wait a second, why is Lysithea not up here? It's because she's a Gremmery, and she doesn't actually qualify. Unless we put her in mage. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because Warlock doesn't give her fire either, so she'd be disqualified as Warlock too. Yeah, exactly, because dark magic and black are different things. Oh boy. Why is Lysithea actually taking way too much damage from this?
You lost that one. You're in my way! I will not die yet. I will not die yet.
This is really a glass cannon fight here. Oh man. We have to heal here, and that's really bad for our final prospects. Ah, if we had only gotten the 1% earlier. Yeah, there's no way. Unless she crits or gets a 92 dodge. Yeah, but she crit on the wrong... She crit on the attack that didn't matter. So, she needed to crit the first attack, otherwise it wasn't gonna help her. We could flip Dorothea back into a mage class. Otherwise... Actually, what was Lysithia's res? 19. Because Linhardt would actually probably take no damage. It's just a question of can he kill fast enough. And he might be fine. Probably. He's actually not that far behind her. Although, no way, he's missing Fiendish Blow. So that means he's 10 damage behind her. 10 damage behind, but 9 res ahead. So all those enemies that were doing like 17 to her will do 8. And he's probably doubling the same things as her because of the... speed difference not really being much. He's probably gonna end up using wind. For the tournament though. Which means even 1 less smite on top of that, so like 11 less attack than Lysithea. That's actually probably not killing anything. Damn, this Lysithea unit kinda sucks. Mercy would have soloed that for sure. Maybe. Probably. If we flip Dorothea back to mage... Oops, yeah, her res is really bad. She's not gonna do any better. If Linhardt had Fiendish Blow, it'd probably be in the bag, but... I'm not sure if he's gonna do enough damage. I guess we'll give it a try, maybe? Oh wait, it's forcing fire, so okay, he's just 10 down, which is still gonna be potentially an issue. I would prefer to... probably terribly. He is kind of overleveled, so he has like a bajillion HP, but he has 9 res, which is... This kid get him into huge trouble. He's taking like 30 damage from an attack compared to Lysithea. His magic is also really bad. 18 is probably tinking the enemy. Oof. 5-hit KO. This seems questionable.
Today I was lucky.
Okay, 4-hit KO means... Well, I guess we still take 14 damage, though. I don't know.
Fight, then rest.
Oh, we're taking like 1,000,000 damage from her.
I hate this feeling.
Well, in theory, he can make it to the last round without needing to heal here, but... Nope, that could happen, of course. Linhart, no! How could you? We can give Linhart one more try, I guess. He probably has the better prospects of actually making it. Or does he? Because he did get that early Blizzard dodge. But... it might not matter. Since when we heal would probably just erase that extra damage anyway. Or maybe he dodged again. Okay.
I'll do what it takes. I hate this feeling.
We'd probably be down a little bit comparatively. Yeah, if he'd gotten hit by that other blizzard, we'd be at 7 heal to 42. He sure is. Damn, 365. It's hell of a streak. That's more than a year, even. I guess it's a year worth of days, but since I stream 5 days a week, that probably passed the year mark for attending streams a while back.
Exciting.
Alright, Linhart. You have to not drop the ball on this one. Oh, the enemy dropped the ball this time.
I'll do what it takes. I'll do what it takes.
You did it! Good job, Linhart. We got our 4th question mark magic staff. But also, the game was unfairly sandbagging my Cynthia. Imagine if she was able to take her Gremory stats in and borrow a fire. She would have probably one-shot some of those enemies.
I hope that...
Okay, set it in this. I guess he's in the office over here. Senna, you have to stop moving around, man. You need to stop playing Stardew for today. Is it getting frustrating, or have you just been playing for hours on end?
Each step.
Okay, where's Catherine? Not in the training hall, or the, yeah, training grounds. I guess I should have checked the barracks first. Is she outside the barracks? Yeah, I guess she's standing outside.
I hardly.
You played it too much these past few weeks. You're already at Spring Year 4. I mean, if you're enjoying it, you're enjoying it, right? Oh yeah, just forgot. Need to get the guy his drugs. Although I think we already have the renown needed for Authority +2 anyway.
I'm glad I asked you.
No reason not to do it since we get other stuff. Next season, you can catch the last fish you're missing, and you're only 300k off of buying the golden clock. I don't think the golden clock was in the game when I played. Is that just like a huge money sink item?
Need something? This one? You're all set.
I guess we see if we end up with 1300 more renown. I don't think we will, but if we do, we'll buy an experience +10.
See you again soon.
It's 10 million. Yeah, I don't know if I remember there being anything that expensive when I played. I think maybe the ring that you can use for pose was the most expensive item back when I played. Okay, don't need to work on Flame anymore, she's already in Grimory. I guess if we wanted to be really cheeky, we could push for S Reason, so she has extended range on her spells too. It's been in the game since near the beginning. Maybe I just missed its existence and one of the things you can buy off the wizard. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I just ignored it. Are we doing anything with Sylvain? So I feel like we could just let him build here passively. I don't think we're likely to reach Lance Fair, but considering his power as is, I don't think we need it. Because, like, Silver Lance plus Swift Strikes was one rounding those heroes in the Mercedes Caspar parallel, and those guys are stupid thick, so I don't know, I think he's okay. It prevents debris from spawning on your farm when the season changes. Ah, that's neat. I don't think I've... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't remember getting that item, so maybe we just ignored it and never bothered to buy it. Oh yeah. Petra got to S+ axes during combat, so we need to change her goals to something that actually grows. I guess we just do both? It's kind of whatever, her kit's basically complete. You spent a lot of time placing tiles and making your farm look the way you like it, so you've been saving for it. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess for someone like me, who mostly just did the minimum for the farm so I could go and fight monsters with the sword, it's I think I was a little bit less concerned about the debris and stuff, which is probably why I never even considered getting it. Were we... Yeah, I think we could do one more week of this, and then we can leave it and start helping her with authority. Although the B-rank battalion she has is pretty good. I think Macula was still just a little bit better. So if we can get to A authority with her, then we'll swap to it. Buying it is also a condition for perfection, which was added in a more recent update. Is that a, like 100% collector catalog thing or something? Well, maybe I do push Sylvain. It's because it's like... What else are we gonna do with the LP? Yeah, I'm gonna do Mortal Savant shenanigans again. It won't be as funny as a Nat, but it should still be funny. Once you're burned out on Fantasy Life, you're gonna be playing a Story of Seasons remake so that you can actually focus on farming. Since Stardew has a bunch of extra stuff you don't always want to do. Fair. Well, we could always throw some authority at Leone, and she might be able to bring a C-rank battalion in for the turtle. No, not sure. Let's do that.
I would like to ask you.
I think this was the top one.
Ah, so that.
Not that it really matters, as long as we don't get the wrong one. It would fill as motivation. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter at all, because we're not fielding Lorens, but... For the sake of getting something out of it, we want to pick the two actual positive answers.
We've got. We're on a. Another gain from mortal risk.
This'll be useful. I always was a...
Alright, what we'll probably do here is we'll do first 3 weeks exploration and then do our combat on the 24th. Because that way we bring all 3 speed boosts into it. Another way Verona. I'm kind of at a point where it doesn't matter to me which we get, I guess, as long as we get one of the stat boosters. Wait, why did I go there? I want to go to the kitchen. Cerny, if you're going for completion / perfection, asks you to do what? With with the playthrough I did, we considered it finished after, main character's grandfather shows up and is like, yeah, you did a great job. And we did it, we were doing it 2-player, so we kind of accidentally, speedran it. We finished it like year 2. Who did I win? We might have, the other player and I might have win our 2 characters. Hashtag suggestion Stardew Valley. I'm not sure if I could do another playthrough with it. It was fun the first time, but I'm not sure if, even with the new stuff patched in, I'd be that interested in doing another run. Will get my ring in this playthrough? That's also a good question. I'm not actually sure.
I think that...
Grandpa's evaluation always comes at the end of year 2. Doesn't he reevaluate whether or not you did a good job, though? Or does he just say his evaluation and then you never get another chance to get a reassessment? Cause like we'd finished up pretty much everything at that point. I guess aside from the golden clock, we ended up not buying that. But we farmed out the community center, got to the bottom of the mines and whatever. So we were running out of things to do, so after that evaluation we were like, yep, well I guess we're done since he gave us a thumbs up.
Yeah, you just get.
The flavor is.
Who's left here? Let's set the, and then whoever, I guess. I guess we could do Lysithia bird. We'll get that A rank eventually.
Eating
As a.
Like, I guess right now? Nope. Wait, who did we get? Did we get Leone then? Yeah, we got the Leone A. Okay. Bird is being stubborn. He doesn't want to A rank us. You can get reassessed, but you don't need to do everything to get the highest rating, I say. But, I mean, we were basically out of things to do.
Let us press Fort Mer. We cannot. I will make the next.
Things that's been turning you off from going for perfection is gathering every crafting recipe and crafting every item at least once. Oh, that's definitely something we didn't do.
Could I trouble?
Each step.
But that kind of sounds like a collect for the sake of collect type thing. Cause I'm never too interested in having like a complete library of craftables in any given game like that. Man, what do we do with these other 2 points? I guess we could bow train. Actually, yeah, if we get to A, we can use A rank bows, I guess. Did I get to the key to the series of my run? Yeah. I can't remember what's in there.
Fort Mercy.
What is... So I can remember what it looks like, I just don't remember what we were supposed to do with it. Where is Shamir? Actually, you know what? We could just go train with Bernie. We know where Bernie will be. Bernie even gave us a grade. And did I did gardening, right? Yes, I did. Okay. After you complete the community thing, you go there to get a thing for the wizard. Okay. Yeah, I remember opening up the sewers. And now that you mention that, I'm pretty sure we got the thing and delivered it. So it's a quest line that ends with being able to purchase buildings from him for my farm, including the clock. Wonder if we ever completed that quest line. Maybe that's why we never got the clock or anything. I'm pretty sure we at least started it, though.
That.
Oh, I didn't stream it at all. That was just something I did. Did as a random multiplayer thing with a friend. It was supposed to be multiple friends, but the third person couldn't make it, so we just did a 2-person farm instead of 3. Yeah, it was something that happened around the time when I was doing a lot of offline stuff like Terraria and that. Because I didn't really even consider streaming any of those games till I was through the games at least once before. And like stuff like Starbound really only happened because of Wargroove, for instance. And then the Terraria one that never really went anywhere, that would have easily been like my 12th run or something like that.
What? What?
But those are the kind of games where I also tend to do a bunch of idling too. So that kind of makes it a little sketchier to do as a stream game. Because I obviously don't want to be idling on stream, so I guess it can produce a very different kind of playthrough because of that, but I don't know, I guess the way I tend to play those games isn't really conducive to doing it on stream, is the bottom line. You started a multiplayer farm with some friends, but you haven't really continued it. The itch to play stayed, so you decided to make a new file for yourself. Makes sense. It's tough to coordinate, and then I find Stardew has the added thing where, since everyone has to go to sleep at night, it makes things a bit awkward, even just with like a 2-player farm, making sure to consolidate in time. I guess you can also just like say screw it and pass out and lose the money or whatever to get transported back. But I guess it was our first playthrough, we didn't really know you could get away with that, so we were trying to make it back in time. Who gets the last point? Alright, we were throwing it at Leonie, although she's gonna get to see Authority easy now. She did get to see Authority, so do we really even... I don't think we care to put more investment in her. I guess it could be funny to see if we can push to get to B before the turtle. But it'd likely be more productive to even just give, say, A reason to win Heart. So yeah, why don't we do that?
How? It is.
Need to finish Terraria one of these days. Wait, did you actually start a run of it? Do I know what I'm doing after Suikoden? No, I don't have anything solid right now. I need to set aside a little bit of time to, I guess, poke my head through the Steam store to see if there's anything that catches my eye as a buy and immediately stream thing, I guess. Otherwise, I have a few things I could maybe pull off the shelf, but I'll have to see if I'm feeling those games too.
Hey,
Your only regret was not using the new remix / harder community center option you can select when creating a file.
We're on a. Seems simple enough.
So what does that?
hang of it.
What does that do? Does that
Finally-
add more goals for the community center, or make the required threshold higher for submitting items? Both. Yeah, the summer sale is exactly why I was gonna poke my head through to see if I could catch something that was both a great deal and looked like something that I'd want to stream. It's one of those things where I don't do too often, because in the past I've gotten great deals and then not played the games and they just sat on the back burner, so I tend to not look at it for personal purchases as much lately, but if it's a stream purchase, then I know I'm gonna end up doing it at some point. Buying games in the summer sale that I never play is a time-honored tradition. Yeah, the summer sale, and the Christmas sale, and the Black Friday sale. Oops, just 50 unplayed games. And that's just for that year. Changes what items you need to complete the community center to be a bit tougher / random. since it varies from each file. Ah, I see. So kind of a lightweight randomizer, it sounds like.
I may not look like it, but I know how to cook. Not that I am very experienced.
Ironically, you bought 3 houses during last
This
year's
is a
Black
tough
Friday
one.
sale, and it turned out to be a great investment. There you go. You're gonna push Tales of Berseria, but that's not on sale right now. Gasp. I do have some Tales games. I mean, it's not like I haven't played Tales games before. Although, I've been somewhat limited. Most of them are from the earlier international releases. You gonna go eat something and go to sleep? Alright. Thanks for watching, Audrey. Have a good meal and sleep. You like with my bad glass cannon. She's not a bad glass cannon. She was just sandbagged by the referees. It was tragic.
Yeah,
Yeah, the ones that I've actually played as far as Tales goes are Destiny, Abyss, and Symphonia 1 and 2. And I have streamed Symphonia 2 a little bit. I actually started a playthrough on April Fool's one year. And then never really continued after that.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so
it's nice.
Berseria is the one good one of the ones you played. I'll keep that in mind then. Abyss is decent. Yeah, I think Abyss was my favorite out of the 4 I played. Although it has the problem of the story doesn't hit as hard on replays, because I played it twice. And the second time it was a little bit, well, this doesn't hit as hard now that I know what's coming. So you'd rank a bit higher if its PS2 performance was not a giant miss. That's fair. If it weren't for that, it'd probably be your favorite alongside Berseria. Nice. You remember the Symphonia 2 stream? I'm glad someone remembers it. Okay, who do we have left here? Caspar. Just Caspar? Yeah, okay. So I guess we do like Caspar third. I'll just do it with the free one, I guess.
Delicious. You eat.
Oh, you missed the Tales discussion thanks to ads. What you have to say about them, you've dropped every one of them since you tried Boredom. Even Berseria, which was by far the best of them. That's fair. They are kind of overly text dense.
The battle at Gronder. Let us press.
The best description of Berseria you've heard was just the phrase, "This scene involves violence on account of Velvet being in it."
What?
Each step.
I think that could be used to describe a number of storylines.
Myself?
I guess the key point that you would have missed from what I was saying, or key points, is I played Destiny, Abyss, and the two Symphonias, and that Abyss was probably my favorite of the four. People telling you Abyss is one of the best ones always turns you off from the franchise because it's the only one you played and you didn't like it. Yeah, that's fair too. Abyss has a good story and strong characters, never understood its combat. Yeah, it's I think it's one of those games where I ended up ignoring the phonics stuff a lot. Because I ended up playing the healer characters a bunch, because I was playing it with another person. So basically they were generally playing as Luke, and then I was just doing healing support. And I kind of ended up treating Tyr and Natalia like well, I was playing World of Warcraft a lot of the time, so I ended up playing them like a priest. And then I realized that I guess we realized about halfway through that the AI was doing a decent enough job of just healing on its own, so I swapped over to Annis. And did funny melee stuff with her. If you remember correctly, the Abyss speedrun uses Tyr and Luke like for most of the run. I mean, that makes most sense. Those two are around the most in terms of availability. So, like, why wouldn't you build the characters who have the most availability and then just power through the story with them? Or wait, benches Tyr and Luke for most of the run? Wait a second, why? Okay, that makes me curious. Who do they use then? I said something to the effect of the games being text dense, but you thought the combat of Tales is what bores you the most? Ah. I guess, what would you consider your general criticism of it, Because most of the complaints that I hear about it is that no one wants to deal with the amount of reading investment involved. And to be fair, it is a lot, but... Combat I don't usually see described as boring, so I'd like to hear your thoughts on that. You can't figure it if you understand Bersaria's combat. But the main character's so strong you can just gonna mash the button and be fine. Isn't that usually how it goes for the main character? Just mash Demon Fang? And you can technically win unless you decide to up the difficulty. Because usually the main character is just the melee bruiser, who's reasonably tanky and has decent attack power, and just has the basic sword stuff that's almost always useful if you spam it. Really used when forced to. Otherwise, the speedrun basically just combos with Gi nonstop. And then with Natalia, Jade, and Annis, spamming long range. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Granted, you've only watched half of the Abyss speedruns and you forgot to watch the rest. Oops. You've only played 2 Tales games. Which ones? You remember liking them, but you not enough to hyperfixate on the whole franchise. Yeah, that's probably where I ended up standing with it, because of the Abyss. I was like, yeah, I like the games enough to try them, but I ended up not buying a lot of the later ones. I do have... I think it's Vesperia on the 360? I haven't ever booted it up, though. You don't mind a lot of story and character development, but you overwhelmingly find the combat to either be mindless button mashy or needlessly complicated with no sweet spot in between. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You can usually get by with button mashing on non-hard difficulties. Yeah, and then the non-hard difficulty is always the default too. Because I think you have to go into options and increase it if you're looking to do that. And who looks at options menus in a JRPG? Velvet isn't really tanky, but she's invincible, so same thing in the end. Invincible and then just has, like, all the iframes, or what? The more TP-based Tales games, like Symphonia, Abyss, and Zillia, you mostly just memorize 2 to 3 combos and spam those. Yeah, I think that's basically what I end up doing too, unless I play a spellcaster. In which case, then I just end up timing the spells. Like, I did Symphonia 2-player as well, and we played the GameCube version too, which was maybe a little bit funny. Because my friend was playing Lloyd, and I was playing Genus, so I was just off-screen 95% of the time, because the camera always focuses on Lloyd. But it didn't really matter, because as long as I memorized the timing for the spells, I could just chain cast them over and over as long as I didn't get aggro. So it's just a matter of, can I have maximum uptime without being able to see my character? Symphonia, the one with the imaginary blue-haired boyfriend. I don't think I played the second one. I don't remember one with an imaginary blue-haired boyfriend, but I've also only played 4. So there's a significant gap in my Tales knowledge. Oh, it's Zestiria, which is apparently one of the most hated ones. Whoops. Zestiria's main selling point these days is adding extra content to Berseria. Oh, are those same setting? Those two? The Tales games you play, Zillia 1 and 2 has the most fun spellcasting. As in, like, does it have something more than just starting a spell, waiting it for it to end? Velvet's defenses aren't high, but one of her super moves grants her invincibility. Which, if you know what you're doing, you can be changed for as long as you want. So she does have basically infinite iframes, is what I'm getting from this. You remember really liking Symphonia, but you didn't own the game, you played your cousin's copy. Ah yes, back in the day when things were shareable, or able to be shareable more freely, right? But Berseria is a prequel to Zestiria, huh? Okay. Like Binding Blade to Blazing Blade. That makes sense. So 100 years instead of 20. It's an interesting choice, I guess. Because I'm used to mostly hearing about them doing, like, sequels. Like Symphonia 1 to 2, Destiny 2 from 1. That kind of thing. Ronan, Zillia's offensive spellcaster gets alternative versions of all spells that you can control, such as rolling a boulder along with the control stick. Swinging a magic bell in different directions. Interesting. Next Tales of Remastered project is supposed to be announced this summer. So among the popular ones that aren't PC/modern console accessible, it's likely Abyss or Zillia. Very interesting. I'm not sure if I get an Abyss remaster if it came out. Maybe it's been long enough that I've forgotten enough about the story that some of the things can surprise me again, but hard to say. Oh, hey, I need to remember to Mortal Savant Doro too. You love how console gaming has boiled down to a bunch of remasters and remakes, sarcastically and not sarcastically at the same time. Yeah, it has its pros and cons. Especially considering how difficult it can be to play older games otherwise, depending.
Oh? How?
But other games like Skyrim being remastered all the time.
Oh?
Yes. It's become a rule, I guess. Like needing to have Doom on every single device possible in the world. Skyrim needs to be on every single console and PC in the world. It's just a rule of the universe, apparently. Or Grand Theft Auto 5? Or Last of Us. Ah, yes. I'll always remember The Last of Us as that game that got the remaster just a few years after it was first released.
Professor.
There are some games that are just so crusty that playing them on the original console is a terrible experience. True. Or being able to even play them. Like sometimes even just getting the game and the console itself is a struggle.
This is no good. Sing.
Am I doing all right? Making stride.
You think the re-release was an attempt to create steam for the TV series? That's interesting strategy if that was the case for Last of Us.
Let's put this to the test. I'm just not there yet.
Interesting.
Could be useful.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Aha!
Yeah, I understand.
Holy crap. Just like 9 people learning things. I was just mashing the text going, is this gonna end? Stopped one tier too soon. There we go. It's unsurprisingly not doing anything for her bases. Flames aha is so good every time. It is quite cute.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
If they remaster Zillia, they basically have to include Zillia too. Are they that intrinsically linked? But I guess if a remaster of one, like just in a vacuum, if a remaster of the first one does well, it would be foolish not to do a remaster of the second one. Might get a Gamma War Master and Caspar. I might. What is his chance? I could probably do one Gamba to see if he gets it. $90 seems pretty alright. Yeah, I could go for a Gamba on that. But, okay, you could finish Zillia 1, call it a day with the story, but it was definitely rushed, unfinished. And kind of continues into Zillia 2, which takes place 2 to 3 years later, after Zillia 1. Rush Zillia 1 to meet the Tales 20th anniversary or something like that. Oop. That's, I guess that would definitely make sense if that was actually the case. Never make something for an anniversary, usually it's bad results. Yeah, instead you should just translate Fire Emblem 1 and do a limited release of it instead. Alright, Caspar. He would lose 9 defense going into War Master, but still... That's still pretty impressive, if you consider. With his battalion and shield, that would still leave him at 49 prot. Which is definitely not no-selling everything, but it probably still keeps the damage low enough where if we wanted to stay in War Master for a while. Alright, Caspar. How badly do you want this? Quite badly, apparently. It doesn't feel anywhere near as bad or tacked on as Symphonia 2, at least from what you heard. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Symphonia 2 is Symphonia 1 kinda just resolved everything, so Symphonia 2 they had to invent stuff to have, like, a new Tales-like conflict. Because I guess, technically speaking, you could do a lot of interesting stuff covering the aftermath of all the things that happened in Symphonia 1, but it wouldn't necessarily be action-packed. So the best way I can describe it is Symphonia 2 is kind of like a fanfic duct-taped onto Symphonia 1. And they really just kind of invent things in order to retcon another world-ending plot in, or a world-ending threat into the game. Or, I guess, into the setting. That's probably the better way to word it. And it's a shame. I kind of liked the combat system outside of the monster stuff with 2 because I was much more a fan of Abyss's free-running combat compared to Symphonia 1's that sort of frustrated me to an extent. Even though I'd played the original Destiny, which was, or I guess not original Destiny, because there was a game before that, but played Destiny 1, which also had a setup like that, where you were just on a singular track and had no free running. But I think I got too used to Abyss. So going back to that system annoyed me a little. You think Abyss introduced free run? That might be the case. Probably is the case. Alright, let's go fight. Speaking of doing combat, let's do combat. Zillion, you think Vesperia were kind of like Abyss, where you're in a 2D plane, but you can hold a button to free run. Yeah, Symphonia 2 is somewhat similar. You're locked on a 2D plane by default, but you can just free run around the battlefield otherwise if you want to break your lock on the enemy. It is weird because it does technically create like 3D combat if characters are locked onto different targets without the free running, but it's also something you can easily get around the weirdness of by free running, so you know. Bursari and probably Graces or Arise are completely 3D controls. Interesting. Yeah, I've definitely only done the flat plane combat and the hybrid freerun combat. I've not followed the series enough to get to the point where of the full 3D controls. Yeah, 60 attack. Yeah, War Master might not be as good here. Especially since Caspar is kind of slow. Because of the Fortnite, he takes 2 times 2. As a War Master, he takes 11 times 2. Maybe a slight damage difference.
I'll do what I got.
So all these dudes trying to punch a wolf. Actually, with somewhat reasonable damage, too. You'll say in terms of overworld stuff, you generally prefer Symphonia or Abyss over Zillia or Berseria. Former kind of has a lock camera and actually has dungeon and puzzle rooms, while the latter more like 3D free roam. But they kind of don't really have puzzles. Huh. That's a bit surprising. I feel like Tales generally likes its puzzles. You know what? We can actually get it so these guys do 0 to Caspar by just having Byleth hang out. So why is Leone here? Spring Flame. And Leone with Byleth. Oops. And Caspar with Shamir. Then Petra with Sedeth. Hitakiri Rooster. I see you found the Beppis. Or they just want to show off how pretty everything is with your 3D camera controls? Maybe. I guess that would be pretty understandable. Wow, the double Beppis, huh? Congrats on your luck, you two. Wait, did we get? Yeah, we got to B. We got to B, so we could bring a silver bow if we wanted to. So sure, Petra can bring a silver bow. What if we brought the Scythe of Sariel? Oh, you know what? I didn't buy arcane crystals. Oh well. We'll be fine. She's done well enough without needing the Love and Sword plus. We can wait to grab it until, I guess after we fight, fight Death Knight again here.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
No time to slow down.
I will prevail.
No use! I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
Training Lance deletion.
More fighting. It's win or die.
Ready for anything. You're a big help.
Onward.
I'm awake.
Did I actually remember to put a Oh yeah, I still have the Holy Monks on here. So Flame does have a stride.
Pretty good, huh?
Nice
Only a
level.
strong survivor.
Let's go, Bernie.
Only thorns left on this rose. Thanks so much.
Big win!
I've got no time for mercy.
These guys are just not interested in attacking Petra here. Yeah, they all have room to go after the wolf too, so I guess that's what they're gonna do. Surprise line of lances.
How sweet. Thanks. I will hope to.
This better work.
time. Don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Just slowly picking them apart through multiple gambits. Because why not?
Well done.
Greatness.
Okay, I'm gonna do it! Still here.
That was fun to watch.
What else want Dorothea? Let's go.
That took too much effort.
Wow, this Sylvan's getting a lot of speed all of a sudden.
Missed. Here is something to believe. I must lead them well.
Oh, right, she can use the Onisher if she wants. That's funny.
Winning is what matters. This could turn the tides. Each battle a victory.
Okay,
Hard work is a
more defense is good.
I owe you one.
Okay, with the Sylvan outscales Bylethron. I mean, I don't think Sylvan is actually outscaling Byleth, but Sylvain is doing shockingly well for the amount of effort put into him.
No window shoppers!
You wish Byleth had more combat art options? For, like, stuff that's not swords and fists?
Back to the fray.
Maybe not, but he's closer than he's ever been. True. He is crazy strong. There's not really any denying that.
Hope you're ready. Might makes right.
I'll grow it.
Good Shamir level. Having wind sweep and wanting more feels like asking to get richer. And that's how we got Yuri, who learns wind sweep much, much earlier and has more to go on top of that. But what would you like to see Byleth get? Because, like, Tempest Lance is just pretty good.
Hopefully.
Even among the stuff that's non-generic. For Lance combat arts. Yeah, Wind Sweep is A on Byleth. And on Dimitri. So if you want early Wind Sweep at all, you have to get it on Yuri. Because he gets it at C+ for some reason.
Why, thank you.
Couldn't score the kill. I guess I should have used Smash, because we're going to be repairing this Killer Axe anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered if we completely ruined the remaining durability.
Sorry, but this is war. A little scratch won't stop me. You are impressive. It won't be in vain.
You've never seen a proper Yuri build, because you've only seen him on my Bane's only challenges. Yeah, he usually ends up favoring building towards Assassin in a more standard setup. And then he gets C+ Wind Sweep, so he just becomes a really strong thief if you want to run him up to that Assassin line. Nothing too complicated, he just ends up pretty strong, although a little bit squishy because he tends to not really have HP. Yuri War Master is your favorite build for him, but it's a big investment because you go against a Bane and a neutral. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Okay, I guess we'll do Rhea first. I'll probably go back to Assassins for anyone's he's running alt classes here.
I found. Simple. One size. I will admit.
Dear child.
But we
I
probably
ask
run
Alex to
Caspar
correct
as
please
War
to
Master
surface.
here, because of the chiefly
Judging by the I know
prot-based
nothing. If you intend to
Fortnite, those golems are gonna
Let her
destroy
think
him
we should
if
bring some.
he does anything against them. I think Petra should be tanky enough as she is, where pulling the Bow Knights is not a big deal. I guess we need to grab someone for Retribution, too. Who other than Byleth got up to A? Petra did. She might have to take Indec then.
I've set my... Guess I'll have...
I'll do what I gotta.
Well, seeing people just shove him into Grappler because of his passive plus high speed. I guess I could see that. It's a free treasure from Rhea. How generous of her. Yeah, that's thick stack of experience. This definitely kind of poses Petra's brought there. Well, I say that and she still has 43 plus 24 attack speed. Which actually saves her from getting doubled by these Dark Bishops. Although not with Wind. Guess we'll borrow the Holy Knights for a second here with Byleth. Wow, we almost negate the bolting crit rate without any help. So, I guess we just take rally luck from Flame and call it a day. How's she looking warrior? I guess she's quite a bit faster. But it does drop her defense quite a bit.
This is a way.
But this is probably one of those maps where being a Fortnite is a lot less helpful just because the monsters all being magic and then there being so many siege tomes.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
We're gonna burn through a ton of smithing stones here. Second bolting's a little bit scarier because it's 53 attack.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
We can push basically 32 res, effective res, with Pure Water and Flame. That should make getting rid of both things relatively easy. These bow knights are gonna suffer 60 hit penalty for attacking, so we're pretty much not gonna get hit by them. Hello, Aaron. What if we drop the Silver Shield Mound in this? Okay, 33 attack speed warrior for Petra. And she could use, yeah, she could use the Silver Axe Plus without losing any speed. Thanks to the weight -5. That's kind of disgusting. She's basically one of the enemy warriors here, but faster. I mean, part of why she's so fast is because of Fortress Knight. Weight -5 is pretty ridiculous with other classes. It's a shame we didn't quite get set up to, or I guess I say it didn't quite, but he's an entire rank away from S. We don't have rally res on him yet. Otherwise, we could do the double durability rally on Violet here. thing is the counterattack probably won't do very much here. She had 2 more damage. I guess I could throw a Spirit Dust at her. Alright, I think we're about ready here. Do we need... we might need someone to bring Impregnable Wall. Oh, I didn't get Shamir a time. Maybe she can take the Impregnable Wall. That'll give us an out if we need it. Where is it? Okay, you know what? Sorting by Gambit's kinda not great. Let's sort by Authority. There it is. Warrior for Wrath. Nah. I'm running her as a warrior and Caspar as a warmaster here because Fortress Knight isn't as helpful for this. Unless you're like Mercedes tier invincible, it's not really gonna work out that well. Because we did try it on Deer using Lorenz with Impregnable Wall as a beacon while the assassins ran around trying to dismantle things, but it really didn't work out as well as I would have liked. So I don't really want to do that strategy again. So, since I had alt certs for Petra and Caspar, we're just going to use those. And have them be more damage output than tank for this particular map.
These are the Guardians. Ratherick.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan. More fighting.
Onward.
Is that really as hard as she... No, Excalibur hits harder.
Winning is what matters.
Okay, so now if we
Let's
do
make
this.
this
Scythia can counter kill there.
Ready for anything.
Much needed.
We'll go ahead and we'll just push the siege side and then come around from behind as usual.
What's the plan? I'm awake. Guide me well.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
I do this for all of us. Let's clean up.
Rat's a nice add bonus. It kinda can be. But I doubt she'll get to Wrath in one map. It takes forever to build it. Hey Travocal, today you discovered a flag that lets enemies ignore 0 damage or 0 hit combats. How often is that gonna come up in 3 houses though? Usually they have some residual hit rate or damage against most things. Fucker.
That one.
These phantoms are strengthening the golems.
It's win or die.
This guy's probably gonna bring the warriors, which is actually fine. I'd prefer if they charged me and I could take them out.
Thank you. Well done.
Actually, we might even... see. Probably didn't even need the rally. Because we could have done the dance for the plus walk too. Either or.
That helps.
Thank you. Well done.
only...
Like, did he just summon a black hole in someone's head? Yep. Well, kind of. It was the moon, because she used the Luna spell, which ignores enemy res. So she counter-killed that guy exactly.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There's no turning back now.
Nothing like a little lightning rapier.
Here is something to believe in.
All is going to plan.
Perfect. Oh, that guy's coming too. That's maybe a little bit annoying. Hmm. 77 magic. Hulk. Dark Spikes is at 87 with her, so Lysithea could easily just kill this.
I will not die yet. I aspire.
Alright, well. Good enough, I guess.
There's no turning back now. Only thorns left on this rose. Well done.
Hmm. I guess we should probably cool up the one turn here. So we're not necessarily guaranteed to kill this, so... See a few miracles. And he didn't. Good.
It won't be in vain.
If he did, I was gonna rescue Sylvain forward and curve shot him out.
From the top.
This guy's gonna be kind of annoying. I think what I might do here is... go for the impregnable wall. And gambit this with Sylvain so that the attention is on him. But since he's an assassin, the others won't target him if we push Byleth forward. To get the bolting and the Bonite out of the way here.
I'm grateful.
I owe you.
Apologies.
Let's get things rolling.
Bit of a weird application, but I really want to get this split pull out while my retribution is still active.
Thank you. That really helped.
Nice funny machine gunning. Alright, this is as good as it gets for now until we get that siege out of the way, and then everyone else can basically dive the monster. These golems are the worst. Yeah, they definitely cause a lot of problems that you can't get around with standard curve shot and stuff. But I guess sniper shenanigans still get around it. Yep, alright. Good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have yourself a good sleep.
All is going to plan. Predictable. It's over. Another victory.
Destroyed.
Obvious.
Wow. Sylvain dodging the 83, even though it was completely unnecessary. Yep. And it's broken.
might makes right.
Good job, Caspar, I guess. A 4% curve shot crit.
And I'll keep.
My work. I'm impressed. Not my best.
We got strength. Nothing else. Fairly impressive damage, I guess.
All this power.
Actually, wait. These are slow, aren't they? So I should be able to just do, like, straight melee with him. I guess that doesn't have a bow. So I should grab one of those. There we go.
That is all.
Taken care of.
Haven't withered away just yet.
So we should have one more turn of Retribution left.
Well done. I'm grateful. Thank you.
The only problem with using Violet for this is that she can't use her own sacred power on herself for 3 more defense.
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain. No hesitation.
Silly enemy
All
snipers.
is going to plan.
good. We only needed to hit one of those, basically. Or if she wanted to crit, that would have been fine, but...
You're all going down.
Basically just needed enough so that Caspar would tap him out after.
I must lead them well.
Ah, there's the miracle. I was expecting that. We can't hide from Bernie.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Easy clap.
That's one.
We could probably run out and try to Luna this guy to death and then rescue Lysithea back if it fails. We'll probably end up killing this one powered up, but if we run out to get this guy, this one will at least power down a little bit. In case it actually matters, I suppose. When was this? That's the Lance one. Well, Zenith and Sylvain about to have a field day.
We've got to try.
There we go. Now time to pummel him. Surely someone else can weaken him. Yeah, there we go. Go, Bernie! Ah, he doesn't double with the killer axe. Just a training axe. Still not doubling with other axes. Feels bad.
Hope you're ready.
Well, he got a crit.
Thanks.
What we should probably do here for this is use special dance to buff her up here.
You lost that one.
Actually, I guess I thought it was just these two that buffed him, but maybe it's counting each and every one of these other generals, so... 'Cause that's the first time I've tried to actively snipe that guy, so... I guess that's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. He's out of the way. I guess we'll set up to... pull these other enemies. I think because the golem's coming down here, we probably want to wait. And then we can retribution out the sniper and the bow knight. Once it's turned around and started leaving. There we go. I thought the just no-sells this guy. Simply stack all the things. Golems are so BS. Let's shut down an entire damage type. It's 10 out of 10 good design decision.
You were ready.
Yeah, the monster in Marianne's parallel gets the same sort of issue, although I guess at least he's a boss. These guys definitely are kind of annoying. Don't like that.
Thinning their numbers.
Got him. Ah, yes, because of course we wanted her there. Nice miracle. Won't save you from this, though.
I was just stronger.
Thank you. That helps.
It's got one prot now.
I'm grateful. This could turn the tides. Predictable. Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
Well, nice meaningless crit at the end there.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Thank you.
Oh, this guy does not have better hit. He's got a battalion that gives more attack power, but when you're hit 0, that really doesn't do anything to help you. We are starting to get to the point where our battalion's gonna end up in red now.
I'm grateful.
If we get hit by that sniper again.
Well done.
Definitely much lower chance with this one compared to the bat one.
Appreciate it.
And that golem should be coming back soon. I guess as in right now.
Watch and learn. It won't be in vain.
Oh, we got hit. How annoying.
I must lead them well. No time to slow down.
There we go. One more magic and she'll have even more rescue range.
Thank you.
Alright, well, let's jump this and then we can pull these other ones after.
This better work.
Blind Defense is good. not quite.
Much needed. No hesitation.
There we go. One meaningful crit, one just massive overkill crit. Sure, why not?
There's more work to be done.
I'll follow your example.
No, we probably just hit this team with a stride and go in and nuke these guys to death. Nothing real fancy. So we got the strides, we might as well.
Appreciate it. Well done.
Oh, he's dead.
I'll be home again soon. Seems like...
You knew the
Got him.
odds.
Thanks so much. This could turn the tides.
You know, Caspar still got so much prod that you can stand in range of this guy and it's like, well, whatever. Oh no. His charm is unfortunately kind of not great, but actually the assassins can kill these, and then it doesn't matter if they're in range of this guy, because Caspar will draw the aggro.
My heart burns.
No, Casper's a War Master. Which is basically just better warrior, all things told. Like, significantly better warrior. Only problem is, starting it requires Master Tier, which is a little bit balls.
Who's next? Get in line.
Who's next, indeed?
Hey! I'm fine. Not for myself, for everyone.
Brady doesn't have shove anymore. That was the wrong person. I guess that doesn't really matter. Actually, what I can do here is... like, we could do all that complicated stuff, or I could just impregnable wall Caspar and get him class experience for face bowling.
Fighting.
Oh no, he'll take 4 damage. What a shame.
Mix right. Thanks for helping.
There we go.
You're all going down.
Man, he's only a quarter of the way to quick riposte, though. If it happens, it's gonna be basically at the end of the game.
You were ready.
The quick riposte is a very funny skill when you can actually have it.
Apologies.
Thanks for helping.
Why, thank you.
And then we can basically hit the entire team with our last ride there.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do this with Doro. If we can. Or, okay, Caspar could just murder this dude.
Impressive as always.
Is this technically worthwhile to try? If we're trying to get to A plot or A authority quickly to hit this guy with both flash fire arrows, whether or not it actually connects or not.
We have this covered.
Use what you have.
Nice.
sweet of you.
We'll work together.
Don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Yeah, look at that. Petra just walking up and being like, yep, donk, donk.
I want to.
We have subdued the Holy Tomb's guardian.
Yeah, Warrior Petra for this. We're gonna be going back to Fortnite after, but these monsters and a lot of the enemies, because of the siege, make it so that fighting them with Fortnites that aren't Thixades is a little bit suboptimal.
Allow me to apologize.
There we go, now we got the Sarah Shield, which we can take to Retribution. We'll be trying to get,
You can't.
what was it? Oh yeah, the O-Chain. O-Chain is the name of it. I always forget the name.
Yeah.
We'll be trying to get the O-Chain from this one. And then that way, Caspar and Petra can both have slightly better than Silver.
Our scout. I thought it would.
They know?
Yes,
Tell me.
after losing, he escaped the other day.
Corinne,
Alone?
I'm afraid it's been the military.
I do not.
it's obvious. Ferdinand, your own
If it was true, but
professor.
Because unfortunately for Caspar and Petra, they take recoil damage from the Aegis Shield. And it doesn't put them at a point where they're quite bulky enough to just completely block everything. Although Caspar could probably get away with it if he's fighting only physical opponents. Hmm. I get 11 slot skin here. I think I'd rather take Seth over Shamir, although there is, like, Hunter's Void has some big perks here. Also, Lysithia can kind of just kill these guys. And this right side is actually in less danger than I expected after slow playing it a little more on the last run. So we concentrate on this side at first and then swap over here. So let's see. But Mercedes with Caspar, Leone with Bywith, and then Shamir with Petra. So having Ferd and Lysithia over here is kind of annoying. So I'm not sure if she's gonna be able to one-shot this Sword Master. God help. Let's see, it's 68. She needs 71, which I guess Byleth can provide. Wait, what's that? 58.3 is probably a little too much. Actually... we'd have to give up using the Knowledge Gem, which is going to make this go half the speed, but... we could reasonably... no, sell the Sword Masters. These... Warriors will have, like, 50-some attack, though. They don't have listed crit on it. He exactly negates it. Or no, wait, he's a little bit over by 2. Okay. So Caspar can reasonably do this by remaining a War Master. It's just we have to be more careful of his health then, which is, I suppose, fine. So if we grab the Saros Shield, that puts him at 50 Pro on War Master, which means these Silver Axe Warriors are doing 28 damage to him, which is not great, but I think it's enough to be fine.
I am now...
Also, taking a little bit of damage from this Swordmaster probably makes it so that Caspar can face pull him if we fail to kill this guy with Lysithia. She could, I guess, go after him with Hades. Is that enough? Yeah, the 5 extra damage does actually give her enough for the kill. I have to see if she can land it, though. Yeah. It's like, why is this... Why is her defense low? It's because I didn't swap her back. So there we go. Petra's Pro looking a little more proper again here.
Well, come back.
I guess if we're benching Shamir, Seth is probably gonna have to take this to make sure we have emergency impregnable wall.
Come on, I'm starving!
Hey, Coffee. Thanks for being the gremlin.
Is that the
Guess
one?
we'd better
Thanks a
repair the
bunch.
rapier again. We have a tendency of destroying that thing.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come.
Doesn't have a lot of uses? I mean, rapier plus us 45. That's quite a bit. It's more than Thunderbrand anyway, and Thunderbrand tends to be used for quadding. But rapier is kind of just better for general use, so it gets used in place of where we would normally be throwing around like an iron sword or a silver sword. And we were doing a lot of goofy retribution pulling in the last map, too. Please don't throw swords around, that's dangerous. I mean, that's the point, right? You're supposed to throw swords at your enemies. And then they die. Because it's dangerous for their health. Someone's probably gonna... I guess we have Linhardt pull. Let's hit the over, because we want to give her the Dex boost. Dex and Luck boost from Special Dance. So she has a better hit rate. Since Hades' base hit is a little bit sketch. And since no DLC, we can't have Uncanny Blow to have 170 hit and just say, whatever, to this enemy Swordmasters. If you throw the sword, you don't have a sword to throw anymore. I mean, have you ever seen how Fire Emblem swords work? You can throw those Kodachis and umbrellas, because those qualify as katanas for some reason. You can throw those all day, and somehow they always find their way back to your hand. Oh, I need to put Violet back in Assassin too.
I've set my...
So we definitely want Caspar and Petra taking the aggro again, now that we're not dealing with a ton of magic. Let's quick check, class check. Dorothy is an assassin. I guess that doesn't have anything else he could be. Because we never certified for a hero. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of a long map, and we have been going for almost 4 hours without breaks, so... I think I'm gonna let ads run a touch early here, go refill my water, and then we'll hunker down and deal with the nigh infinite reinforcement spam. And try to get those commanders quickly, I guess, since that's the only way to stop them. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's go ahead and get these guys.
The north side.
Let's make this quick.
Actually, a shove would probably be better, but we don't really have one of those that we want to spare here.
Ready for anything.
That helps. I do this for all of us. Guess I got you.
Damn, okay. Bernie ain't playing.
I'm awake.
I've got no time
Perfect.
for mercy.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Put me in there.
I will prevail. No use.
Yeah, big range. Mobile artillery.
Guide me well.
More fighting. It's win or die.
What's the plan?
Here. Crit rate. Yeah, we'll just let these get attracted into Caspar. I guess we can run in and poke him with a bow. By which I mean chip him for over half of his health.
Onward. Hey,
Hope you're ready.
Got him!
And I'll keep.
Caspar, you realize you're a war master, right?
Missed.
no use.
Need a little more oomph. We could just enclose this and then chip him out with Sylvain and Bernie together. And then kill this guy and start moving this to this side.
Still a long.
Hey, Sylvain can use silver now.
It's done.
Yeah, there we go.
This is my stage now.
Edmund basically makes it so that
I'm growing.
we don't have to worry about Levin Sword's poor base hit rate.
Thank you.
I owe you one. I'll take all the. Thanks for helping.
There we go. Grimmery's up and Grimmery's.
I'm not going down. You're all going down.
Got him.
You lost that one. Appreciate it.
Well done.
Actually, we could do this and then put Dorothea up to block. Access deferred. So there, now Caspar takes 2 times 4. This requires quite a bit more effort than just keeping him as 4 knight, but... Let's try to get quick riposte. See if it actually turns out, though.
I sense an improvement.
Wow. Amazing. Thank you ever so.
Alright, that side's done, so now we want to make our way in through here.
Next, get in line.
War Master plus crit with the Killer Axe plus is kind of funny. I guess we let the axe crit on him too, so he's throwing around 86 base crit. Kind of disgusting. All crits. Not to be confused with all crits.
I owe you one.
There we go.
No time to slow down.
Now we can guarantee that they attack Caspar.
Apologies.
Might makes right.
Well, can't instant kill all of them. That's kind of annoying. If we use the dance, we can pick this guy, then pick the sniper before moving in here. We need to make sure we can handle the rest of these, too.
Burn until we meet again.
I think we're good, though.
I've got no time for mercy. Persevere.
Hooray! S Authority, which does nothing for her.
That helps. I will not die yet.
Well, it's more hit rate, but a little bit of a weak level. Good contribution, Shamir. Maybe I should have given Shamir a better weapon for that.
More effective. It's win or die.
Thanks for helping. I owe you one.
Wait, you'd rather disturbance for 0 than attack into... than do 9 times 2? That's weird. He must really be afraid of the killer axe, I guess.
All is going to plan.
This is a aggro the other stuff too, though. Things are gonna get messy over here, too. We might have to start warping to make this work. I'm gonna do this because I don't want the entire south section coming for us yet.
Oh, look.
Professor!
Actually, maybe we do. We might have to deal with that south side now rather than later.
Only thorns left on this rose.
That it?
I guess we'll do this.
Thanks for helping.
That really helped!
I could do it with the bow out, and then this guy won't try to gambit her. Let's see, I guess. It's 50-50. I mean, we can also just restore it, too.
Thank you.
think carefully.
Swing and a miss. No crit. Sad.
I have a plan.
Got him. That's how you gambit, fool. So Rider Award. Rider.
It's win or die.
If we snipe this assassin here, I think we can just snipe the assassins with Lysithia.
I've got no time for mercy.
We owe you our lives.
Lysithia is basically just a Days of Ruin battleship. Hey Justin, thanks for the raid. You were going pretty late. That was the raw Mac. And welcome Raiders, we are currently super trolling the AI with stealth. We got a number of durable units and then a lot of assassins, because cavalry and flyers are banned. There you go.
Child's play.
Rare moment where Flame gets to do combat. That's a little rough. He doesn't give this guy crit though. So it should be fine, just a little gross. If we wanted to be cheeky, we could do this and still let both enemies attack Petra too. Since we do want to get rid of this guy. It's been fun, you wanted, or you found a quick clear, but you wanted experience for your carry to get to 20 for promos. You're taking a map slow. I mean, when you're doing something for the first time, too, you don't know if trying to quick clear is gonna screw you over, too, if you pass up a ton of experience. So, it's probably the best play.
Another victory.
It's too bad there's not a safe way for us to get Seth over to rally defense, because if we block it, then he's probably gonna get targeted by one of the two.
Apologies.
We'll just heal Petra after, it'll be fine.
No time to slow down. I get to I think that's...
There we go, we saved all the shops! Implies that they didn't even need to leave the central island to do it. I guess we do have these guys coming and they'll probably aggro this bishop. That should be fun, we got plenty of firepower. Oh, wow. Funny dodging Fortnite. Don't see that too often. Okay, let's... Ah.
Big win.
You're relentless.
Then we can... Yeah, we probably need Chip here, because I doubt Dora's gonna one-shot this guy. It's not even close, but 15 isn't that hard to make up.
Winning is what matters.
The fiercest moments of all time. Yep. And we love it.
You were ready. Hope you're ready. You're all going down.
Impressive as always.
This is very funny.
You must press on.
Oh no, he's gonna quad Caspar for 0. So scary. We can probably afford to pull these at the same time.
Still here.
Don't bother haunting me.
Inspired.
There we go, that looks a little better. 5 times 2.
Thank you.
Yay, more defense too. Let's go Petra. You know, we gambit this guy. His Volgadon Pro doesn't do very much to Petra. Be like 2 times 2, maybe? Actually, it would probably fail to double.
This could turn the tides. I'm stronger than before.
Okay. We do appreciate strength and defense.
You knew the odds.
You ain't going anywhere.
Inspired. I have a strategy.
Okay, it didn't drop it as much as I thought it would, but... like, 5 damage to a Fortress Knight that's not Thick Sadies is, hilariously pathetic. No crit.
I will not die yet.
Just means I have to commit Lysithea there instead, I guess.
Thank you. I must lead them well.
Oh no, my magic is debuffed. It's an assassin. Granted, I guess that would have mattered for Dorothea if it had hit her, but... For Byleth, it's like, whatever.
Ha!
I hate this feeling.
Got him.
Witness frigid pride. Okay, I'm gonna do it! Bernie's unstoppable.
Knew you could do it.
Great, other talisman. Should I send Byleth down? Probably. Well, Caspar's not really particularly threatened over here. It would help to have someone to help clean up, which I guess could be Sithith instead. So assassins have actually caught up to her speed too. That's with triple cook and speed ring, so I guess if we were doing a normal playthrough and we had darting blow, we would still double them. Sadly, that's not the case. Oh, that's annoying. Got him.
We yield.
Who's yielding now? You're all dead.
for helping.
Probably not actually needed, but it's
Oh, yeah.
funny. The double dodge. Petra dunking on this guy.
Hey, don't try and stop me. Who's next? Get in line.
It's more defense, Caspar. Which is always good. And the magic girls can come back. So we might need them to help with the fortress knight. So I left the hammer at home. Let's see. Do that.
Sorry, but this is war. I'll be home again soon.
A striking display.
And that.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Just keep having Winheart hang back, because he's kind of a liability if he's too close. At least Flane has 5 move to try to get out of range if the enemy is getting a little too close to her.
Might makes right.
Interesting.
Conversation there. Might makes right. Interesting. Hmm, 49. Yeah, that's not gonna do a whole lot.
I owe you one.
Even if Caspar double crits, we're gonna miss the kill, and then he's gonna activate Defiant Defense, and we won't be able to do damage with the hand axe. We'll have to bring in the girls, or else maybe kill him with the steel. Seems a bit unlikely. Oh wait, yeah, he's gonna do basically 0 because of the armored blow too. Oh, that's why we got White Cynthia to come over here.
I've got no time for mercy.
Thanks for helping.
Today I was lucky.
I was just stronger. Inspired.
Okay, I don't know why the assassin took the long way around the left side, but sure. Wait, where's this guy going? Oh, this boss is very bad, so can we... we can't get close enough for our swift strikes. Well, I'm not too concerned about getting the sniper kill there. Let's just get rid of him.
I'm not going down.
My work's not.
What?
And so the sniper despawns, and then reinforcements stop. Actually, at this point, do we need the swift strikes? I think we can just shoot him with the steel bow. Yeah, we can just shoot him with the steel bow.
Whatever it takes. Don't bother haunting me.
You are impressive.
There we go.
Another victory.
I guess we could have used Physic here. May as well. Somehow I don't think we need 7 more to complete the map. Just a hunch.
Burn until we meet again.
Thank you.
Oh no, 2 damage. Horrifying. Wow, that actually dropped us in endurance though. It's kind of funny.
Gonna need you to move! Yeah! Don't bother haunting me.
So steadfast.
Ooh, now she has 9 range on rescue. Looking pretty good.
Why, thank you.
Still need to move forward a bit to grab Scythia though. Well, free silver bow is a free silver bow.
No use.
Have your head! Attack at your own risk.
Got him.
Whatever it takes.
Well,
Knew the odds.
Sylvain decided that Bernie isn't getting any experience.
That took too.
That helps.
Hmm. Petra still kind of has problems where we haven't stacked her
Inspired.
magic defense up yet, or res up enough. Although we could, if we were impatient, we could pure water this, and then use both Flame and Byleth to negate that. But also, my Scythia can probably just snipe this guy over the wall.
No time to slow down. Apologies.
Actually, Petra doesn't... Yeah, she has 49 prod. She doesn't need help from... against this guy. So let's go open this chest with Byleth. Ray, secret book.
Missed. No use. No use. It won't be in vain.
Just a slight amount of damage.
All for our future.
It's done.
Oh, there's the Dark Tome Fair. Is this? Yeah, the swarm debuff is allowing Bernie to double.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Very hilarious.
Thanks for helping. Appreciate it.
I guess I could have had setup buff too, although it doesn't really matter. She didn't like that guy.
I'll follow your example. You were ready.
And Dora is almost able to join back up with the team here too.
Thank you.
Simply one shot.
I cannot lose.
Hope you're ready. You're all going down.
I had better keep up.
I must lead them well.
I'll keep pushing.
You know, Leonie's not looking too bad for a mostly benched unit who just keeps getting a little bit of adjutant experience here and there. I guess now there's no real competition anymore, now that Marianne and Mercedes have finished their paralogs.
I think I'm improving.
So she's constantly getting caught up by being adjutanted to Byleth.
Thank you.
Yeah, Adjutant is a decent catch-up tool. It hinges a lot on whoever's in the lead seeing a ton of combat, too. And it does have the downside of it never helps you improve your authority, which can be a problem. You might do that with Caspar since you're gonna out-of-house recruit him for the Mercedes paralog so you can keep up when his time comes for there. Yeah, I find a good way to do super low investment Caspar for that, as long as someone else can find a way to chip for him or something, is to train him for lances, and then try to get him stuff that allows him to do get big hit bonuses, and then just do like a Death Blow, Lance of Ruin, Night Kneeler.
I will not die yet.
But it can be hard to get him enough attack to not need chips, though. You might still need Byleth or Yuri or someone to come in and wind sweep poke. Yeah, where was Flame? Now we yoink. You being dumb, grinded against healers until he got Hunter's Volley. I mean, that's not a bad way to do it. It's a bit high investment, but it probably is a better way to secure the kill. Do we want to... Because we could dance while Cynthia and just have her poke this guy, which should pull a bunch of this.
That helps.
Unless she does... No, she does have the movement. Okay, so let's just hit this guy with Swarm. If we one-shot him, then it doesn't pull the stuff, and then... we failed to achieve the goal we set out to do, and that would be, kinda sad, considering. That didn't pull the rest of them, what? That's weird, okay. Well, I mean... we can basically just kill these guys over the wall. Although this is our last Luna, so we're gonna probably need Chip on the other guy.
I've got no time for mercy. Now's our chance.
Or Lysithia could do the chip and then Caspar could finish. And then he can take the hit from this guy.
Thanks for helping.
Apologies.
Don't try and stop me.
Got him.
Win.
Keep it up.
This guy's got a longbow. Well. Oh no, 0% hit rate. What do? Oh, this guy's trying to disturbance. Is he going first, though? I guess it doesn't matter, because if he hits a disturbance, then the other guy can't reach. Oops. Second guy. Yeah, I guess this guy's going first, and then this guy. So this guy I'll ram into Byleth.
Well done.
Worth a try.
Oh no. What will we ever do, aside from restore that?
Next try. It's over. It won't be in vain.
Oh, this guy really just isn't invested in fighting anything, huh? Is this route? Yeah, this is route. I don't know if this guy despawns this guy, though.
I'm not going down.
Caspar's revenge!
Who's next? Get in line.
A striking display.
Hold on to that for a second here, but we probably don't need it. Do that.
No time to slow down.
Hooray, an evasion ring. I guess that might have been nice to have for the last paralog, but oh well. It wouldn't have been that much better than the speed ring.
Will this ever end? Maybe it's better.
Not a helpful level.
What do you want? You better not.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And after I went.
Father.
Ray, Chain Shield. Congratulations, Petra. Well, PH. How's the run going? Pretty well.
Ferdinand.
We just got the O-Chain Shield. And I guess yours, Delius, Sorcery Company.
I can tell you what I
That's something to consider. Although Dorothy's got to be really close to A authority at this point. So it's probably not worth trying to develop the Ordelia, even though it might be slightly better than the Edmund troops. You think your plan is primarily Carrie's Fortnite Ingrid, Wyvern Dimitri, and Assassin Byleth, with the dude Felix and Mercedes chipping in as secondary features. Yeah, that sounds like it should work just fine. Especially since anyone with white magic will end up... It's not quite as good as... like early 3DS, but it's a little more consistent. It falls off a little less aggressively for staff experience, so they should be able to keep up roughly. Ah. Although I guess we don't have Crescent Moon. I thought we had more, but that must have been the other run, and then we used our last one with Shamir or something. Alright, well, berry one it is.
Professor, did you call for me? This tea. Thank you so much. Ah, very calming. Yes. Wow. I baked a cake earlier today. Should I have brought some with me?
Otter sip tea. No, she's asking that when we got 3 trays full of fist-sized goods. I think we might be okay. No, she... I was like, what is that sound? But I think it was her putting the cup down on the plate after it had already cut to black.
We are just about to pass through Gronder Field. We should be in view.
We still don't have that A rank with Ferd yet. Also, I guess the Sylvain Marianne B happened. I suppose she was an adjutant.
Hey.
Leonie is a lot less surprising.
Hello?
Since she's been basically glued to Byleth since he finished Marianne and Mercedes' paralogs. Yeah, it's a bit... Well, it's a bit heavy, but it's not like it's any heavier than the Silver Shield was. And it protects her from crits, too, so... Should make things interesting. Well, time to go fight the Death Knight again. Or rather, chase him down since he's gonna run away. Almost half inclined to let him go and rout the fortress.
Well, come back
How
soon.
did Dorothea get? I guess she's not that close to it, but still. By the time we level up the Ordelia sorcery, she's probably gonna be quite close, and then it'll just feel like a waste. So we'll just keep using the admin troops at full power.
Well,
Guess we won't be bringing Seth to this one. At least, one of them is an adjutant, but he won't be participating directly, which is unfortunate. I was kind of growing accustomed to that rally defense. Plane has stride covered. I'm gonna grab Impregnable Wall with Linhardt. Oh, Caspar actually got halfway. Or I guess another quarter. So he got a quarter in each of the two paralogs. I guess that's alright. I guess we could swap Sylvain over to using that raw silver bow now. This might is a little bit better than the steel plus. Did I never buy that third Levin sword? Apparently not.
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
So we probably want to put that on Dorothea. I guess it's gonna be a question of how hard we want to work on this. I think last time pulling these Fortnights ended up aggroing the Death Knight too. So we might just like try to do this to circle around.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
We're using so much silver plus, it's becoming expensive to repair it all.
Come back.
What we'll probably do is kill this guy, disable this, try to disable this, Probably with like a warp rescue, and then we'll otherwise push our way around here, clearing all this out. And then once both Blissi go down, it aggroes the other stuff, so that's when we'll ambush the Death Knight, I guess.
Report.
Onward.
I needed that. Thank you. Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
Ready for anything.
That helps.
Wimpy
I will
squishy
not die
archer can't stand against us.
Put me in there.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
All for our future.
Nice 0 damage.
I will prevail.
I'm awake.
More fighting. I do this for all of us.
No crit.
Points.
Damn. Casper's really slacking off here.
getting stronger.
Nice.
Another victory.
No time to slow down.
Apologies.
I will not die yet.
Takes care of that. I guess too far now. There we go. You know what? I didn't even equip Black Tome Fair. It's like I got it and then didn't even bother. That's an oops. It probably doesn't really matter considering how ridiculously overpowered she is right now. But still a little sloppy. I think we want... Let me grab Winner to move him further forward. So we want him to apply Warp here. On the next turn. Swordbreaker who?
Winning is what matters.
And his warp range is 8. That gets us close enough easily. I guess while we're waiting, Caspar can pull this guy. There we go.
Attack at your own risk.
Squish.
Could turn the tides.
Thank you.
Oh no. 0 damage counterattack.
Thanks for helping.
Trey, we might be better off gambling here.
This better work.
It's kind of in an awkward spot, so we'll just do this. Brutal. Nice.
Doing this for the win.
Not bad. Had no chance of killing, but he did try.
No use. It's over.
Got him.
I must lead them well. Witness Bridget Pride.
Hope you're ready.
You are impressive.
Debating leaving my Scythian Ferd here to kill this guy when he rounds the corner, because it's basically free experience.
You were ready.
Great.
I know you want.
You know what? We don't really need everyone up there. Let's have these four blast this monster to finish him off.
Past your head. You're all going down. I'm not going down. Who's next? Get in line.
Plenty Caspar moments. Actually need to punch Ferd back a bit here.
apologies.
There you go. Physical steel sword damage from Dorothea. Fake Windhard here to be a bit annoying.
Big win.
It won't be in vain.
I'm not going down.
Maybe I should have brought more killer
Attack at
axes.
your own risk.
Just like that.
Well, we can't have any flyers. It is a 3 defense, 0 weight shield in case someone wants something like that. At least I think it's 0. Or, not 0. 3 defense. Anyway.
Whatever it takes.
One
Got
step
him.
closer to victory.
Thanks.
You're ready. You're all going down.
Foolish enemies. Okay, Leone.
This'll be you.
I'm not going down. Might makes right.
I'm impressed.
That hurts.
Now to catch up our rear guard. Walked into melee, huh? That's weird, because the first monster did a much better job of defending its weak points here. I guess maybe... Yeah, I guess the AI probably sees this paladin as an obstacle, so now we can't get around to attack these. Little does it know.
Sweet of you.
We have this covered. Guess I got you. Still here.
Well, we stopped him from moving
Spot on.
permanently. Aw, 34% didn't go off.
Allow me to demonstrate. There is still room
Good
for
level.
improvement.
We're an assassin who has been gaining strength and defense for the last how long? I guess it's evening out because their speed was just ultra ridiculous for a while there.
Hope you're ready.
Bernie's just...
Bernie's unstoppable. Bernie's just no good. Poor Bernie.
My heart burns with pride.
She's so confused she doesn't even know how to think of herself.
Thanks for helping.
Apologies.
Oh, Chris.
I've got no time for
Bye-bye.
mercy.
Don't bother haunting me.
Inspired.
With the 31 effective Brazil, Petra won't take too much damage from this. So Fire Orb will be 36 attack. Shouldn't be too bad. Although I guess it's covered by this guy, which is kind of annoying. We might need some more rescue shenanigans.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Why, thank you.
Or when Heart's getting stuck behind here. but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's not like anything's actually spawning in that back line area.
No use. No use.
If we had Sacred Power based thing, it would be a one-shot. But I want Plywith to go deactivate that. I guess we'll just take the damage and then heal it.
Will this ever end? It's... Thanks so much.
Child's play.
Actually, I said you can probably just walk up and snipe here. Because the orb's gonna want to target Petra instead, so she effectively has pseudo stealth right now.
Sweet of you.
Okay, you know what? Should give me 1 second. We do have ads right now, and I am running pretty low on water, so I'm gonna go refill that real quick. And then we'll come finish this off, so I'll be right back. Alright. Let's continue. There we go. Got him.
You lost that one. So come down, get this Brave Axe, kill this guy, and then probably ignore this, because the Death Knight will come down through here and we'll just blow him up. Yeah, I guess we really did need the Dark Tome I will
Barrier.
not die yet.
We just one-shot everything anyway, so...
I'm not going down. Big win.
I aspire to emulate you. Appreciate it.
Actually, we should do this to get those assassins to come out. Oh no! They're doing 8 damage and not doubling! Scary.
No use. Still here.
Wow, they're actually still worth experience right now. A little bit surprised by that.
each battle a victory.
Hope you're ready.
Donk.
Who's next? Get in line.
Just like that.
He's the best Black Eagle tank. Petra or Edelgard? Probably Petra. Alright, and we're of course under the archer afterward, so... This isn't really necessary to worry about that. Because I said that I can just, like, kill this.
No.
Well, Leone tried, I guess.
I've got no time.
It's pretty funny since Edelgard's supposed to be a Fortnite. Yeah, but Edelgard typically just does better by going into Wyvern, is the thing. So she could be a tank, or she could just go full aggro.
It's done. Bernie's unstoppable.
Are tanks even needed at lower difficulties? I mean, they're technically not needed on any difficulty. If you spam enough Super Kanto, then you can just never actually be touched. So basically, you could just continue spamming Super Kanto at lower difficulties, and it would be sort of overkill. But it would work just as well. This is slightly awkward. Although it's not like Petra would be in too much danger if she just went down like this.
I'm in. I have a plan.
There we go. There's my sword fair too. I need to remember to equip all of our new fairs.
Thank you.
That took too much effort.
You're in my way!
Ah, yes, of course. Crit the hit, that doesn't matter.
Apologies. You will regret this.
Got him.
I will not die yet.
Impressive as always.
Committed to memory.
I fight for justice's name.
Okay, now they're not worth anything.
Here is something to prove.
I must lead them well.
Inspiring.
Okay, so this should trigger the Death Knight to move now.
It's hard.
Do not let him get...
Oh, too bad. The gremlin's here and she's angry.
Thanks.
I was just stronger.
Got him.
If you desire.
That's a win for everyone.
You let the Death Knight back in? How many times do you have to kill him? I mean, usually just once or twice in a run. But you can choose to fight him
Had I room to grow?
3 times during White Clouds when it's not mandatory.
We've come this far.
So in a playthrough, you can end up beating him up like 5 or 6 times. He was technically optional in the Caspar Mercedes one too. If you route all the stuff aside from him, then it just finishes a paralog, but you get the Scythe of Sauriel for beating him up with Caspar.
Whatever could that have been?
Other than that, basically every other time it's the Dark Seal. I guess technically he was optional there too, if you want to ignore him. The objective says to take him out, but you don't actually fail if he leaves. It just turns into rout the rest of the enemy. Which is sometimes kind of preferable, depending on if you want the experience. We did a bit of half and half there by killing most of the other guys and getting the loot and then finishing the Death Knight off. You thought he dies in Mercy's Paralog? No, he doesn't. He just comes back. Which is part of what takes the teeth out of his menace, is that you can beat him up so many times and he'll just keep coming back. Do I actually have what he likes? I don't think I do. Whatever, have some ginger tea.
Hey. Thank you so much. What a wonderful aroma. Hmm? Hmm? I see, I see. Hmm? You're always really stoic.
Literally just that statement. Okay, Sylvain. Chatter sip tea.
Thank you for the.
Oh, we got the charm. So we have Legend of the Lake left. Is that... We have some time if we wanted to put it off. But if we do put it off, then we won't have the Inexhaustible for 2 missions because N-Bar is a 2-parter. Lawrence, Anna. Probably do Lawrence's birthday. Okay, before I forget, let's... I don't really want to swap off Sacred Power, but also I want Swordfair. Sword String, that's 6. So we don't lose weight from the Rapier, or speed from the Rapier. We do lose it from Thunderbrand, but only by 1. And by 2 at the Silver Bow. So otherwise we're keeping our full speed with weight minus 3, but I'm not sure if that's worth it anymore. Especially since it's not like we can double Swordmasters. We can double Assassins, but that's sort of a rare scenario. And then with 45 speed, even if it drops down to 43, man, we're still probably going to be doubling or quadding pretty much every other class. And with double sword for a Thunderbrand, we probably just kill the Swordmasters or Assassins without needing to worry about more than 2 hits anyway, so whatever. There we go. Big Dark Tome Fair boost. So now, some of those guys that we need... Well, maybe not. Because the difference is still a big enough gap where... Yeah, she might need to get a little more magic, but... There's a possibility some of those guys we were killing...
How long have you been standing
in one hit with Dark Spikes. We could do it with Miasma. So just a little more power. Hey, Disquietude, thanks for the raid. How was hero stuff? Did you end up... Did the banner release today? Or after the refresh? Did you pull on it? %, no 5 stars, rip. Or, yeah, 14% no 5 stars. Very rip. Definitely know how that feels, though. I've had I've had a couple of the legendary / mythic ones snub me like that. We are still not at 8 support with Bird. I guess Ferd doesn't dance by with that much, but come on. Surely the ambient support points. Well, it's pointless to try to take faith or authority for this. Let's just let her do this for giggles, I guess. Oh, let's see. Dorothea doesn't need help with tomes anymore. I mean, I think she does, actually. She does get Meteor, but is it worth letting that grow like that just to have a single Meteor as a Wordle Savant? I'm not sure it is. On the other hand, I don't think she's gonna get too far with swords. Maybe we do just leave this like this. Because I don't think she's gonna get to sword, like S+ sword fair by the end of the game, so we may as well just leave this. It's whatever. I should do solo axes on Caspar too. I don't see myself actually wanting to do too much with fists with him. We're just super invested in axes. That's fine, because it does a ton of damage. You're really hitting a point where it's just like, eh, whatever. Yeah, this seems fine for goals, I guess. I guess we'll do 3 explorers and then combat weekend on the 28th. Okay, before I forget again, we're gonna go buy those arcane crystals.
Hey. Hello.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all we tell your friends.
Hey.
Welcome.
I guess we didn't get a bullion from any of that.
Please
That's
come
fine.
again.
By a nominal amount of smithing stones, I
This one,
guess.
yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Okay, now we'll walk the full length here looking for blues.
Professor.
Hey, more ambrosia, nice.
Hey! Huh?
Pardon me.
Hey, you.
What's the tournament? Axe tournament. Well, that sounds like a job for Caspar. Pretty sweet. Nice. Of course. I buy a bunch of arcane crystals and the game costs up a free one. Sure. Actually, 2 black sands or 4 black sand seal is still like 2 repairs on the Killer Plus. So, unless I want to build more killer axes for him, I guess that's good. It's fine.
I may not. Right.
This is my...
Yeah.
I...
There's Caspar and Sedith.
The
Yes.
And I guess since we don't need to do sword training anymore, we'll do a bit of bow training, but we're gonna hit A for inexhaustible, etc. access pretty quick, so... I guess we could just do more tournament, depending on how well Caspar does here. I don't expect he should have too much issue, though. Yeah, this is just unfair.
might makes right.
No T-pose crits yet, though. Okay, so he doubles everything, and so far nothing has been able to damage him. Oh, the Wyvern finally does damage.
I'm not going down.
And Caspar didn't like that.
You're all going down. I'll have your head. Might makes right.
Well, that was rather disgusting. So I guess I could... If we earned a bunch of extra money here, we could fund making more killer axes. Alright, first things first, so let's go train with Hanneman. Hanneman and Bernie, I guess. That way I don't have to locate Shamir. Actually, never mind. Hanneman put us over with that grate, so we don't need to go find either of them. How does not wearing pants make one a master of war? I don't know. But I guess War Master decided if it works for the girls, it should work for the guys too, so...
Need something?
Yeah, I don't think we're getting another 1,000 renown
See you
here.
again soon.
So it's likely that's just where the statues will stand for the rest of the run.
Yes.
Who's next? Get. You're all going down. Attack at your own risk. You're all going down.
This is basically just a complete face roll.
Attack at your own risk.
There's absolutely nothing the enemy can do to even bring Caspar under half health.
Who's next? Get. Might makes right. Might makes right. Who's next? Get.
I like how even when skipping there, there was still enough time to hear the sound and the voice line start for the crit cut in. Caspar chooses violence.
You're all going down. Attack at your own risk. You're all going down. Might makes right.
And one more.
You're all going down. Big win. I'm not. Who's next?
I'm not. Who's next?
Big win. Attack at your own risk.
Hey,
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hey there.
Do we have any steel axes? Oh wait, no, it's iron that becomes killer.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Now I can run around with an inventory full of killer axes, and then we can repair them up to the plus as necessary. Then Petra gets all the non-crit axes to herself at this point, basically. Oh, looks like Winhart's about to hit that A reason.
Thick. Thick. That.
We might actually be able to hit Aoth before the combat weekend. We'll see, I guess. So it feels like he's really far off from that rally res. Sad.
No.
You know what, for giggles, let's give Lysith the instruction until this becomes the boon, and see how far her studies take her.
Persevere.
I have a question.
Why not both? Somehow I think this is supposed to be why not both. Now get the new weapon, give yourself some time to train with it, I see.
I see. Professor.
But really, both is probably the more practical answer. Having just one weapon is and no backup seems like a really bad idea. Grandma has a hidden boot and swords. Why would anyone let her run with sharp objects? Because she can place those sharp objects into our enemies, and then we're good.
I am here for a fresh and... Thank you.
Because she does get Soul Blade.
This flavor is exquisite.
Which means if she wanted to do something similar to Dorothea, she could. Okay, let's see.
Oh? Indeed. 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 Oh? Indeed. Even a noble needs a break now and then. One cannot be at one's best all the time.
Not or praise.
Splendid. This...
Yo, got the charm too.
We will have...
Let's try... We're on a...
Of course.
We're on a roll, of course. No ambrosia. Guess we need more seeds too.
Hey,
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
I may... Right.
I think...
Playing Seth here, I guess.
Yeah. The flip.
This probably gets Bernie filled up.
This is... I...
And that just leaves Lysithea. I'll just do Ferd because...
Eating.
As a
Oh, we finally hit that A rank too, nice. It only took forever.
Yes.
Who's next? Get. You're all going down. Might makes right. Might makes right.
You know, if we can get away with it, maybe swap off the shield too to use a crit rank.
You're all going
Just
down.
lead fully into the War Master shenanigans.
Big win. Might makes right.
If only there was a ranged crit axe.
Might makes right. Big win. You're all going down. Might makes right.
Although I guess we could use the killer bows. Because War Master just has crit plus 20, which applies to everything. So he could tactically use the killer bows for the monster birds coming up in Enbar.
You're all going down. Who's next? Might makes right. You're all going down. Who's next? Get.
Yeah, we could probably drop his iron bow for a killer bow. Maybe even drop the hand axe and run both of the killer bows.
You're all going down.
The only thing is that
Big win.
you'd have a little bit less crit. Even though the War Master crit plus 20 is universal,
Makes right.
well, we've got axe crit in one of his slots, and that's not gonna be
Who's next?
applicable to the bow.
You're all going down.
This crit should be high enough that we can get a bunch of bonus easy kills. In theory.
Next. I'll.
I guess the bows will also be down 5, potentially 10 base damage compared to axes too if we get this second axe fair. So there's that to consider. Hmm, 65. Yeah, that should get there next week. Good job, Doro.
What? Hey. What? Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Hmm. I guess considering we might actually get play into the range extension by the time endgame hits. Maybe.
Professor.
Wasn't expecting to do it, but we're running out of actual projects. So we may as well just meme about it.
We had a...
It's within my grasp.
There we go. Excalibur for
Really
Linhart.
getting the hang of it.
I see.
Perhaps I'll expand the...
No Ambrosia again, or even White Veronas. Sad. Do we care about picking with anyone else? Because we had A with Leone too, so it's not like we need hers for the paralog. Cook with Shamir, I guess. 'Cause why not?
Cooking? What's the next step? Sure.
Perfect, and we do get to study here. Do Sylvain instead. They're a little pickier. Although not as picky as Caspar.
Yeah, you... The flavor...
This isn't... I don't like...
If we do it like this, then Caspar can just have whatever.
Eating.
I don't think we have anything that he prefers. Well, at least he doesn't hate this one.
Food taste.
You're eating.
Yes.
Alright, one last round of Caspar destroying these tournaments.
Who's next? Get. Might makes right. Who's next? Get.
I'm not sure if the Shambhala, like after Renbar here, I don't remember if the one right before Shambhala is,
Who's next? Get.
goes straight to Master Swords, or if it's gonna try to sneak in another brawling tournament. Because if it tries to sneak another brawling tournament, we actually finally have a Fist Fair character for
Might
it.
makes right. Big win. Might makes right.
Although I think Sylvain has enough raw offensive power where even if we didn't have War Master Caspar, he probably could have just finagled it.
Might makes right. Oh, who's next? Oh, who's next?
Damn, twice in a row.
Attack at your own risk.
Exact same quotes too.
Attack at your own risk. You're all going down. Who's next? Get. Attack at your own risk. I'm not attacking your own risk.
You know, Caspar's level 40.
Might makes right.
That's like actually caught up to Byleth. In fact, is that higher
You're
level?
all going down.
No, Byleth's still slightly higher level. But only by one.
You're all going
And
down.
Caspar was only level 35 when we started
You're all going
started the
down.
month at the start of this session. So he's kind of taken off.
Who's next? Get.
Okay. We should have enough time to do the rare monster battle, and then we can set up for the turtle. Let's see. We're gonna be kind of just short of S+ for a lot of characters. We might get the fairs during the first N-bar map, I guess. Actually, Caspar is quite likely to get to S+ during the combat weekend. Bernie a bit less so. There we go.
It's starting.
Got that A authority on Doro. So I don't know, let's throw her on Sword and Reason. See where she goes with that, I guess. It's not gonna matter too much either way, but point of interest.
What? Hey.
There we go, there's Soul Blade.
This.
Although she can only Soul Blade with Iron Swords or the E-rank Relic Swords, I suppose. That could change as we go forward, though.
That? That. That.
I would. Oh. Professor.
Although it is gonna feel a little bit goofy to run into Soul Blade when otherwise Thyrsus lets her stand 5 tiles away to kill something.
We had a... I'm glad I'm getting back.
This should be suitable.
I've got the gist of it now.
Guess all that time could be useful.
I'm getting it.
And Bernie can now use Silver Lances, so I guess we'll swap her inventory to have that. Even though we really haven't been using Vengeance very much with her. It's there, I suppose. I guess we should swap that battalion. Oh wait, we need to buy it. I didn't buy it in advance, so need to hire Macule Evil Repelling. I guess that does mean she'll no longer be able to do funny chip outs with physical sword attacks, but who really cares?
We will see.
So we'll eventually get to be as strong as what Lysithia's is. And hers is currently... yeah, 3 hits, 7 magic attack. So a little more oomph for a little less hit, but... Doro's also using hit plus 20, so... I think a 50 hit bonus is basically gonna hit anything. Oh boy, Battle in the Mountains. Just had to do it, didn't we? It's stuck up here on this stupid map again. What a weird enemy comp. The random paladins mixed in too? Huh. Let's see. This is probably one where we're better off putting Leone with Bird for this. Because Byleth probably won't be doing a ton of stuff. And then Shamir with Caspar and Seth with Petra. I might actually run... Yeah, let's flip Dorothea to doing Mortal Savant stuff right now. That way we can use heal to help juice things. Level up the macula a little bit more quickly too.
I will prevail.
This archer is really fast. Is that gonna be a problem for Dorothea? I guess we just dance her out.
What's my strategy? More fighting.
Appreciate it.
Ready for anything.
Sweet of you. There's more work to be done.
Yeah, I guess I didn't do anything with Leonie's class.
Let's make this quick.
So I guess I don't know what... I don't remember what we're gonna end up with, but it's not like we're expecting her to do too much anyway.
Onward. I feel my...
Forgot to put a sword in her inventory. Not that it matters too much, but... may come up at some point. Never
I'll
know.
do this for all of us.
Hope you're ready. Who's next? Get in line.
Wow, amazing!
What's the plan?
Whatever it takes.
I'm awake. You're a big help.
Have your head. Might makes right.
I'll grow a strong...
Silly Fortnite, where do you think you're going?
Survive, I will win! Not for myself, for everyone. For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Well, she's a 22 speed Fortnite.
No use! No use!
Oh great, of course because that's a bird. And it has Parthia. Fantastic. I guess we'll let them fight it for around here and then try to get in on them.
Shot!
Screw this idiot.
It's done. This is my stage now. Witness frigid pride. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Really weird positioning.
No use. No use.
That's kind of annoying. Wow, and plane doesn't double here with this Fortnite. Ugh. Probably need to warp Byleth over or something.
Well done. No use. This could turn the tides. Thank you.
Also just because... Oh, she could use Steel Sword now, too. Forgot about that. So she can have this Steel Sword plus in her inventory. There we go.
Must lead them well.
That was fun to watch.
And now, Sylvain gets one shot.
You knew the odds.
better work.
Today I was lucky.
There we go. Let's get rid of him, and then... Brittany can take that bar there. There's no way that paladin kills the bird, so... We should still get Parthia, no problem. Bernie chose violence.
Just stronger.
Oh, B plus authority.
Just like that.
Was any of this worth it?
Not much of a level. Oh well.
Sweet of you. It's win or die. I'm growing.
Okay, well, she's faster. Also, Mortal Savant Thoron is kind of pretty funny.
No use.
Just this massively exaggerated motion. And then laser. Wow, the double dodge. Okay then. Where's Leonard? Oh, he's about to hit S white match. Oh boy, we can get the +1 range for his Nosferatu. Can't wait for that.
Big win.
Caspar just coming in and destroying this guy with an axe. Sure, why not?
Not bad at all.
I see.
Patching up a hole.
If your objective is mere...
I'm not gonna throw... Smell it.
That is...
No, I could only... It's not just that. Commoners can... Not sure what...
If one... I'd...
Just hand it...
By the way...
That's so?
You're not...
Now you've got...
There's a...
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Hey,
Long story...
Lake Tutates? What's with that look? Yeah,
Leave me be...
we'll never find... We'll bring more people. Come on, Professor. All right.
That is really weird to have Linhardt just consecutively fall asleep a bunch of times when we're mashing through that. Eh. Wow, I think Petra's gonna double this turtle. Yeah, Petra's current attack speed allows her to double the turtle. Could maybe even quad it with the Brave Axe if we take the O-Chain shield off temporarily, like when we stun it. That's pretty funny. Well, sadly for Seth, he didn't get to rally res yet. we get Ferd to... Oh, yeah, he has the authority. Okay, so we're gonna have Ferd run. Where is it? Where's my blessing? Did I not buy the blessing? No, we definitely bought it. It's not in the shop. Oh, there it is. It's at the top. Silly me. Alright. Yeah, so Blessing on Ferd. Which then frees up Leonard for Impregnable Wall.
Welcome.
Actually... Considering whether I should do... Galatea. Swap over to that so that we have 20 Brazil. So we have that, we just flat out survive getting quick riposted. And we could run Hexlock for another +4 too, in addition to Pure Watering. So if he takes the Seraph Shield off... Man. I guess we probably need to run Weight Minus on Caspar for this. So there we go. Once we stun him, if we take off the Seraph Shield, Caspar could barely double up the Killer Axe. And if we trade the Brave Axe for him, we might be able to do some shenanigans with that too. How heavy is that? 14. I guess if he uses the Speedway ring. We'd survive now currently, but we would want to reduce the damage as much as possible, just because endurance can actually become a problem against that. Yeah, I guess Leona is still just an archer here. So I could have sorted her into sniper. And probably should have, but eh. You know what? Break shot might end up being helpful here. Is he immune? He might be immune to debuffs. So it negates some abilities, but I think Dragon Skin might actually negate Break Shot. We'll see, I suppose. Overall, she's probably not gonna do much. Other than provide maybe some link attack and stuff. Yeah, if we take the O-Chain off, I think she barely quads. She basically, between the double -5, weight -5, and then her own strength. Actually, wait, that's 15. Yeah, we'd still need to get rid of the 4 weight from the O-Chain, but that completely negates the Brave Axe. Wait. It would allow her to just straight quad here. Not bad for a Fortnite, huh? You know what Leonie's probably actually gonna end up doing here? Just blocking one of the spawn points. Yeah, it's probably gonna end up being Leonie, Bernie, and Dorothea blocking the points. I said he could probably attack from range with Seraphim too. The crit is a bit of a concern, but if we can get the damage low enough. Actually, Sacred Power, Flame, and Pure Water actually lets her attack and take 0 damage. So that'll definitely be an asset. Do we need more torches in this? We might.
Well, is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
We'll have one spare. I'll let Scythia take one.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Might be time to retire that steel sword. Now we can do. We have 11 for 2 range 11 and 11 for 3 range 11 until it's time to upgrade the 2 range 11. I want to try to milk this as much as we can before we have to start spending on it.
Guess I'll.
Oh, also we should...
Well,
If I'm gonna use pure water strats, we should probably actually have the pure water.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come.
I mean, I guess we only can bring a battalion. The question is, what do we want to bring? We might just want it to be like a C-rank fusillade. Where are the snipers? There they are. Oh no, those flash fire. Do we not have Saros snipers? We have Saros archers.
Well.
I guess that's just not a thing that happens for... Okay, in that case, we'll just bring archers on her, I guess? Either that or Blaze. Yeah, I think we just do Saros archers for Fusillade. You know what's really funny? X-Lock Flame beside Byleth will only take 2 damage twice on the counter attack. That's actually kind of hilarious. She's just too tanky. So what if she was the one who took the blessing? Does she have the authority for it? Is Max Monk's here? Yeah, it's +7 Rizal. So if we did that, and then Fred can take the B rank stride. So there, Flame with Hexwalk takes no damage. Or 1 damage times 2, but if she's standing beside Byleth, and she takes none. So she can help provide a little bit of damage here. And basically just for free as long as she's standing beside Byleth. And then she'll also buff Byleth's survivability. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Because the thing is, after the initial break, most of the characters aren't going to be able to do too much. I guess Petra, as long as she kept the O-Chain on, can keep doing that, because she would only take 16 times 2, and if she can't be crit, then there's no chance of her dying. Ferd's definitely not gonna be able to say, like, stand in range or anything safely. Well, actually, he's got enough crit avoid that he wouldn't die, but boy would that hurt. So I'll probably break out the Blessed Bow, too. You know, maybe... maybe we end up on those spots to be blocked by, like, Sylvain and company after that initial break. It's just gonna be too dangerous for them for the most part. I guess we could trade the Rafal gem around. Actually, also, we do have the Sarah shield. But we can't have both that and the anti-crit. We have to choose one. Actually, we probably swap the Sarah shield over to Byleth. Because that way, then we can just have sustained combat. And maybe trade it back and forth between... with Wasithia, too. Because if Wasithia is standing beside Byleth... that's 34, so if the Sarah shield halves the damage, it's just gonna be 5. And even if he double crits her, as long as she's at full, she survives. I suppose regardless, if we get Blessing onto Caspar and Petra, they can keep going until it becomes a liability, like they lose Blessing. So yeah, I think there's plenty we can do here. But that's going to have to wait for tomorrow. Because we are about out of time. But yeah, good progress. So I guess this is the last paralog. So tomorrow we do this. We should be able to finish both Endbar maps for sure. But both Endbar maps into Shambhala into an endgame on top of this. Yeah, I don't know if we're finishing tomorrow. Seems like a stretch. So yeah, I think we can safely assume that Friday will be when we finish up Silver Snow, and then we can just go straight into Crimson Flower from there. And then continue that on to next Sunday. And then aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're returning to the Suikoden 5 full recruitment story run. We're about 3/4 of the way through. Still plenty of story though. I expect to not finish this week. Maybe if things go really smoothly, maybe we just barely get by on Thursday, the end of Thursday, but it's more likely that we don't finish until next Wednesday, or like the Wednesday of the following week. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Kron, who is working on his Xenoblade Chronicles 200% run. So let's check in with him, see how his progress is doing. Alright though, so thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.